Hello. Can I talk to you about your extended car warrant?
That was completely unnecessary.
Stand down!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That was scary. Oh. And I am scared right now, which is not good. So let's take some beta blockers. A little bit less stress. Shouldn't stress so much. It's not helpful. Walk a little bit.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday, which means your week is almost halfway over. Unless you want us those fancy future time zones, in which case your week is halfway over, you got this. But not only is it Wednesday, it is also the day before Halloween. Halloween's Eve, if you will. We're gonna be doing our charity stream tomorrow, which means that I will tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central European. Do mind that we went into daylight saving time last weekend, so take that into account. I think it's 7 p.m. Okay, so it's 9 a.m. Central European, 8 a.m. British time, which means it's 3 a.m. East Coast, and it's 7 p.m. Australian time, if I remember correctly. So tomorrow we'll be live at those times. We'll be going for 12 hours. We're going to be doing the casting of Frank Stone, and we're gonna be if that is not lasting the entire stream, we'll switch to probably Alone in the Dark, which Australian time. God damn it, I hate time zones. Damn you. But yeah, we'll be raising from Make-A-Wish Foundation like we do every year. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have a great time. There will be some things like the firing on the battlefield will be paused, like that won't be a thing tomorrow. There will be channel point redemptions that are temporarily not there, that sort of thing. And yeah, every $100 there will be a milestone that you can check when you donate. For every $20 donation, I'll spin the Wheel of Torment. Good that I remember myself. I need to sort that out, a scene for that. So yeah, every $20 donation, I will spin the Wheel of Torment, which can contain sour candy, spicy candy, what else? Spicy bean boozle, sour candy, spicy candy, super spicy peanuts, 3 different flavors of crickets, egg, all stuff like that. Our Fortnite streaming, very long truck ride streaming, stuff like that. Right, I think that's all I had to say, really. Egg, exactly. The Alan Wake DLC was awesome. It was very good. I loved it. I totally missed an entire part of it, but I saw it when with Jesse Cox's playthrough. So we can watch that in a moment. We can watch the cutscene from that. Please turn off the timer on that one tomorrow. We need to spam it for funsies. I think it only has like 5 seconds at most, just to make sure that people don't use it and think it doesn't work. Because there's a small delay between using the command and the sound. In case somebody uses it and then, yeah, but we need egg. I'll okay. You know what? I'll on the spot sort that out for you. Egg. Right. Yeah, there's a 5-second egg. See, it's fairly short, but I will shorten it further. Let's make it 1 second, just in case. There we go. Okay, should be good now. There you go. But you can pick up the RE2 remake for RE2. Egg. There you go. The RE2 remake for €9. But I have no incentive to play Resident Evil at the moment. But yes. If you aren't a mod, you can type the same message within 30 seconds. But oh, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Okay, that's good to know. Right. Without further ado, we're going to be playing Slay the Princess today, because I figured, hey, let's get into the Halloween spirit with some horror. And I've been meaning to play this game for ages. Egg. It's gonna haunt me. I'm gonna wake up screaming. Gameplay is very similar to Alan Wake from what I've seen. But the Resident Evil games are very, like... You can't move while you're shooting! And I like to move when I'm shooting. Because it means I'm safe. So yeah, okay. Right, we're gonna be Slay the Princess because I've been meaning to play that, and it's Halloween, almost Halloween. So let's go for it. Also, this... God fucking damn it, I regret my life choices. Maybe I should have done this tomorrow, not today. Monday, I will be doing a sponsored stream for Innsmouth 22. So there's that. Some fun news for you. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? Oh, actually, let's watch the cutscene from Alan Wake that I missed. Right, let me set this up one moment. So this is a cutscene I missed from Alan Wake 2. You can move and shoot. Oh, is that changed in the remake? Because that's cool. Okay, so this is the cutscene I missed in Alan Wake 2. Which is very on brand for me to miss it. Alright, let's go. It teases the new Control game.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
So in the office at the very end, before the final boss fight, there's a light cord that spawns, and when you click it, you get transported, as is tradition. And I completely missed this. Something seems off about that portrait.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle.
Can't believe I missed this. I'm kicking myself over it.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Hello, Jack in the Box. We're like Dylan in the Box.
Here's either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
That's definitely the Federal Bureau of Junks. I wish. No, it's the Federal Bureau of Control.
Hey, this is
Also,
important.
this Dylan is older than he is
FBC
in
headquarters
Control.
went dark 4 years ago.
Because he got
What
hair
exactly
and a
happened in
beard.
there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can...
Tell
Here we
Jesse
go.
I tried. I really did.
There you go. The teaser for probably Control 2 or the co-op shooter they're doing. That I completely missed in Alan Wake 2. I still kicking myself over that. How did I not notice a fucking light cord hanging in the middle of nowhere? Bro, thank you for gifting a sub to Midwinter. Thank you for paying Midwinter's levies for another month. The answer will prosper from your coins, and you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield for that in a moment. It should work, right? I tested it before stream. There we go. Yeah, please pay attention to the warnings. It is a quite dark game. And, bro, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. Plus 2 more shots for your tier 2 sub last stream. Because I'm fairly sure you didn't fire shots for that. So yeah, the battlefield is yours. Fire away. Oh, and before I forget, congratulations Hexify on claiming first, and Misha on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. C7. That is a hit. Right, let me mark that up. There we go. 2 more. Ah! Fuck me! Not the game fucking jump scaring me when I'm not. Well, this is promising. This is promising. The game is already jump scaring me, and we haven't even started yet. Hell, I'm not even in the right scene. So you got the hands on a free copy of the of the RE2 remake. You would not play it? I mean, maybe? Oh, right, Megan, you said something earlier. Fuck, I wanted to respond to that, but I had too many things to go for. I think I broke my heart earlier. What happened? What happened? Alicia came and didn't almost kill you with jump scare. What happened, Megan? What was the jump scare? The pause menu kind of like changes, and it was very sudden. I'll show you in a moment. C6. That is also a hit. You have 1 more shot remaining. So yeah, the menu scene changes at certain intervals. C5, which is a hit and a destroyed target. So let's go mark that up. Marker. Boop. There we go. Right. So this is, of course, now this changed back to the one that was here before. This is the menu screen. And this scene in the background changes randomly. GG to you, John, for the solo suggestion. Yeah, you did it. So the crow came through the window, and then the lightning set off the power. And then right after I put the fuse in the power box, I walked around to be met with a scary person. Oh God. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Aye. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that
Oh,
path
that is definitely
is
him.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, that is definitely him. I forgot his name, but I know that voice. It is the archivist. Thank you, Jesus. There we go. It is from Magnus Archive. John Sims. Thank you.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I can recommend you put the sound higher for us. Yes.
You have my sword.
John, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for paying your levels for yet another month. Then that's plus perform your coins, and you get the fire shot up on the battlefield as well. And you can use that sword to slay the princess. I mean, I can definitely do. I mean, I don't know if you want to slay the prince. I mean, down with the monarchy and all that, but you know. Getting the voice acting is one of my favorite. The voice actor is the main voice actor in one of my favorite podcasts, the Magnus Archive. F2. That is a hit. Thank you for shooting the shot. As I've said previously, this one is quite a target-rich environment. There we go. Oh, I know about that podcast. I've listened to it. But I've never listened to it. Oh, definitely give it a try. It's very good. Alright, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Wait. Oh my god, there's all kinds of like... Wait, why is it not... Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong scene. Am I? No, I'm not. Why is it not picking up the game? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this differently. Capture a specific window. Capture slay the princess. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so we can explore our options, I guess. Lot of options. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer more. Oh my god, that is our answer. But however, we're gonna explore our options here. End of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
No, listen. I'm okay with the no more people. It's the rest that I have an issue with.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Nah, no. That's not enough. Have you considered maybe that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide
I don't think
to
you're a
waste even
trustworthy
more of our
narrator.
time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here. because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh my
Unless,
god.
of course, you do your job and slay her.
I think him being the narrator makes this even better. Killing a princess seems kind of a bad, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
No, I
Is
didn't.
slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or
No,
a
but I was
widow
just
or a
saying slaying.
seamstress?
Okay.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I like him. Can someone else?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Oh, crap. Forget this, I'm not doing this. Wait, that's an explorer option? Okay.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
This is a very me answer. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Well, I mean... how's everyone been? I've been alright. How have you been? Did I get some reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh. Can you tell me what my prize is for being, what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be,
Oh.
I can promise you it's going to be
I'm getting
even
really...
better than your wildest imagination.
I'm getting really, narrator vibes from, Little Misfortune. I'm getting those kind of narrator vibes. He's a very untrustworthy narrator. Look, I'll go to Devon, I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold, let's get this over with. Okay, thank you for telling me what to do. Alright, wait, where's the down with the monarchy one? Silently continue to the cabin. Okay, we'll go with this one then. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Again, I'm okay with
So
that.
sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, I think he had a point. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enjoy. Give them a good head scratch for me. Explore, let's take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the
Just in
princess
case we do
and
need to
save
slay
the
the
world
princess.
without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Now listen to you,
Her
narrator.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, that's a good voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
No, that's not dangerous. That's
Don't let
hot.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hi, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh, I need to look up who her voice actress is. That is a really good voice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm here to kill you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just...
Why would I need to
talk?
drop the knife to talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you
Princess
dare.
Nicole Goodnight? Oh my god, what a great name.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it, tight you go. No, I don't like these options. Why can't we talk while holding our knife? You know what? I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward, the relationship. Are you coming on to me? How about I get you out of here? I'm supposed to be, these are all explorative answers, so that's good. You know what? I'm gonna go with a joke.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Look, it's just a funny answer. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Jokes
I don't
always help
remember
right
much
after the
about it, to be
sarcasm.
honest.
Yes.
I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
That is a good question.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No, but I'm pretty sure they have got the real... No, that's... I was hoping you'd tell me. And if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than... I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
I mean each other.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Well, no, I'd be questioning
But
those.
you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
That's not an answer.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Neither
no
do
matter
you.
how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I don't like either of you. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Not helping yourself here. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Alright.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
So-
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
She is suggesting we help her hand by getting rid of one.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Oh, I don't trust anybody
You
here.
know why you're here.
I fucking had to look at the calendar for a moment. I thought it took me to remember how old I am. Being a prisoner isn't helping with time. Wait, I forgot to look at the calendar, and it took me a minute to remember how old I am. Being a prisoner isn't helping with time. No, it's not. Slay the princess. I'm going to keep you locked away from here, at least for a bit. We can get each other, keep her locked away. Examine the chains. Oh. Choices. Damn it! But it's the name of the game. That's why I'm leaning towards Slay the Princess. Because I'm like, it's the name of the game! Have you seen playthroughs? I started watching you, but it was after Comic-Con, I believe, or something, and I was knackered and I just fell asleep. And woke up at the end, like when you were wrapping up. But besides that, I've seen nothing. So yeah. So I practically don't know anything, except that it can get real disturbing. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit, so we can get to know each other while I decide what. Yeah, this is a me answer though.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Thank you, hero.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both
Oh,
of
that's
us if
not-
you help.
Oh, that's not helpful.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes.
Okay,
it's the
no.
right
That entirely threw me off. We're slaying the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand.
Oh, what's up with
You've
my
already
arm?
lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, chapter 2? We just died!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh good, time loops.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Ah, no. Ah, you are like the narrator.
Maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You are like the narrator from Little Misfortune.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Oh my god, I love this. This is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just
No, you have. I
time,
recognize
you and
that lovely voice of yours. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. But that was consistently
Yes,
terrible.
but
How
in
about
this
we just
purely
leave? Yeah.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh no! Quantum
If it's
stuff.
the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you?
I mean, that's jumping to conclusions.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants.
Actually, that is a good point, right?
It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
No, they have a point. they have a point. We need to verify if this loop happens again. We need to like verify if this happens again. You know, because you need to verify the outcomes, right? You know, make sure that it leads to the same outcome. If it then happens again, we can free her and see what happens when that happens then. If she does end the world, then, you know, we'll probably be back where we started again. If she doesn't, then we know that he's a lying piece of shit. Gaslighting? Gaslighting isn't real. You're just having an elaborate dream. Yeah, exactly. What Comic Con we had? Oh, this was like 2 years ago, I think. Or a year ago. I can't remember. Me vote, get out. Turn around and leave. We can't just leave. Oh, fuck it. Let's go.
Alright, we should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her,
See ya.
so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
And it might be a nice little lake or something, I can say that. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue the path away from the cabin. These answers are beautiful. I love it. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Why did
That's strange. It looks
Wait,
like
what?
This path also leads to the cabin.
Ah, you monster!
Convenient. Everything's back on track again.
Ah,
The
you
world
monster!
can be saved after all.
Ah! I love this! This is so cool. Why did David Hasselhoff start by just going start going by just the half? Because there was 100% less hassle. Turn around again and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
That was a fantastic
If you don't
joke.
do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I didn't do my job last time, and here we are.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Huh?
But everything is getting fuzzy.
Huh?
What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
Are we? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by texture and nothingness. It is quiet. Happy lurking, Misharibo. There is distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ah! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers draw claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. The vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Ah! Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not dare. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Our only salvation, rather. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Denial. Return to your destined path and face the consequences.
In the woods. And at the end of that path, is a cabin. And in
The
basement
real
of that
Slay the
cabin
Princess starts
is a
here?
princess. You're
Holy
here to
shit.
slay her. If you don't,
Thank you for the
it
hydrate.
will be the
How are you
end
doing,
of the
Jojo?
world.
You can skip previously dialogue by adding tab on your key or RI on your controller, or one on your controller. Okay. Good to know. Pause chicken stretch, thank you. I will do that. Oh my god, okay. Sweet, I always wanted to offer Monarch. Vive la Revolution!
Spirit.
I'm tired, could not sleep last night. Oh no,
You
that
make your
is
way
really
up the
sucky.
short path to
I've
the
been
cabin.
there.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, he doesn't. Hey, Sarmu, how's it going? Can you give Sarmu a shout out?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Right, okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table.
Alright,
is a
everyone, speaking of
pristine
sleep, I'm
blade.
gonna go do that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Before I'm gonna do that, before I do, I'm gonna go do that. Before I do, I'm gonna follow Jojo. You should. Jojo is fantastic. Fantastic voice. Yeah, sleep well. Get all the rest you need, and I hope you have any. If you have any dreams, that they are pleasant ones. And remember to tune in tomorrow. Normally I'm not like this, but this is the only time in a year where I am like this. Remember to tune in tomorrow for the charity stream. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yes, it would be. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I will promote it in my
revealing a
server for you if you're
staircase
cool with that.
faintly
Yes, please,
illuminated
thank you.
by an
That will be
unseen
very much
light in the room
appreciated.
below. This is an oppressive
Thank you.
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
We have something
walk
you
down
don't.
the stairs
Knowledge. We are
and
prepared.
lock eyes
Exactly.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Yes,
And
Lord
there
Narrator.
you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Don't engage in conversation. Still your
You step
nerves.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, I
She's
know what you
unarmed.
can do.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give
Aha!
way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It wasn't?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
It's not where the heart is made.
Even as she
You're
lies
right.
there dying, she
It's a very
entirely
bad place to
believes
stab
herself
somebody
to be
because the
alive
chest bone is just gonna
and
block
well.
it.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Is she wanted to kill me in a past life really gonna work in court? It's worth a shot, right? Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. Are we do we will it into existence? Of course not. It was far too easy. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Yeah, you should aim for the wee. Oh,
you did
God.
kill someone.
Greater
good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help you.
It was research for character, I promise.
But that day isn't today.
I'm a writer.
Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And we walk down the path towards the cabin.
Only
Oh.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Ah, fuck!
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
Hello, old gods, my old
Everyone
friend.
is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe.
No, I knew we couldn't trust the narrator.
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
This bullshit let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was hoping to get a better ending. I was hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I mean, I'm open for alternatives. Didn't you just hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it.
Good, because I have an idea
You do?
to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
No, I'm open for
Blade.
suggestions.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
In what way?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
I see.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Well, considering the narrator is against it, I'm very much in favor of it. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be
How
dead?
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Hero,
In a
using the
sense,
blade
we
on Hero.
die,
It is
but
very effective.
Looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death for your weird hunch. Anything to get out of the cell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing for at least a little while. No, let's go with this. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Okay, deal.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity
it's
of
not
bliss?
bliss.
You
It's an eternity of
ingrate.
boredom. But where are the naked
Whatever.
people and
For the first time
the
since
wine
time stopped meaning
and
anything, you throw open the door to the basement and
Dungeons and
walk down the
Dragons
stairs.
and video games?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
But that escalated quickly. Or did it?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very
Voice
hard
of the
to kill
cold.
her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
It is actually quite a bit to the right. Not quite right, but proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
I'm sure she
do
will.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Wasn't it the tower?
won't be
No,
a
it was the Spectre. It just said so. Do you mean the game is messing with you? Yes, it is.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Wait, that mirror wasn't
Webs
there,
flutter
right?
in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
That mirror wasn't there
Blade is your
before.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Yes, it was. Don't you dare. I know what you're doing. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares?
He
if
really
there's
is
a
selling the
mirror?
narrating.
Let's just go into
He's
the basement and
so
find
good.
her body, so we can be done with this.
I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Wait.
But it was there a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
What's real? What's real? I don't even know what's real anymore. Alright, well, let's not take the blade this time. Oh, you get the mirror ending? The mirror ending is my
The door to the basement groans open.
I'm not taking the
revealing an
knife
old
this time. See
banister
what that
and creaky
changes.
Wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here,
Oh, that
slaying
voice
her
is so
would
good.
probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
I need to check if he read
Nobody's here.
audiobooks, because he should be reading
Naturally.
audiobooks.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I love
Guess
that
we'll
this is
just have to
already
go down and
100%
see.
different from what I played and the playthrough I watched. Oh my god, that is
As
really...
you descend
What?
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well then.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Nanny?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
And what that means, we will see after this hourly fishing break. Get your fingerpulls out. And go stretch, grab yourself a drink. All those lovely things. Take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. And I will see you in 3 minutes.
It's without a lot of extra mods or whatever. And I don't really play with a lot of mods. Wanna see what kind of mods I have? My mods are... These are my mods. No, there's no use for electrical at that level, but it's just, you know, I like min-maxing in games, so.
Hooray! I did it. Oh my god, I'm so good at making friends. Oh no, I lost contagion. Shit. Where are you?
Oh man, it's just so sad. It's not even gone at the moment, but they would see each other because they're Zen, it's their decision. They are both full-grown adults.
Just, hang out and share it around. Jesus!
Happened again.
What? What happened?
Again, I got shot again.
Oh,
3
God.
times, apparently.
Dear Lord.
Oh fuck, why would you... I'll just search the body while I'm here, because why not?
Not gonna lie, I'm so creeped out by this game. I'm so creeped out. Congratulations everybody on the catches, and let's see what this is all about. Oh, it's a ghost!
The rest of the body floats up to join
She's a
the
ghost
head.
now.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Okay, I suddenly don't feel scared anymore, but I feel different things.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Hi. egg.
Her touch is cold and ethereal.
Exclamation
Formless, yet real
point,
enough that her
exclamation
icy
point, chunks
fingertips send
bunk
shivers
also works.
dancing across your skin.
I think that one has a counter to it.
So she has a body. And she's right there. We could probably grab her
There you
and
go.
kill her again. If we wanted to.
How could
don't
be a
even
common
need
and a
a
free
blade.
starfish at the same time?
She looks
It's just a
fragile
category.
enough
It's a
to
common
be.
fish, but it's a really good type of the common fish. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Among other things, yes.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Alright. Right, okay. I'm gonna need a moment. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened, we killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me the last time. I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different? You're dead, or at least most. Jeez, these are a lot! Holy shit! You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you? This cabin, I want to say it was teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. So I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You're going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly saying this isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, but if you're really dead, there isn't much more for me to do, is there? Okay. I'm definitely wanting to try some of the explore options at least. I'm gonna go with this one because this one was just made me laugh a lot. I killed you! What are you not doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Oh, you might be onto something there.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Thoughts easy. We are killing her. No, we already did. Your body's right there, though. Your dead body. Why do you? You know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me. I'm sorry. I killed the last time I shouldn't have. Did you want me to die? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sick revenge fantasy? Because I mean, she didn't say anything to imply this. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act.
No,
she's pretending.
It's because she has unfinished business.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
I trust the voice of the hero.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
Do it again.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really
You
so
could have
much
killed
to
him, not
ask?
good enough. Could do it harder.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it.
See,
isn't
this
here.
is bothering me. She can't give me her
I
name.
can
She
feel
doesn't know where her
it
home
from
is.
someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Everything is wrong.
How
The princess, the narrator.
How convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out. Which, in case you haven't been listening,
Actually, we
will
didn't let
spell
her
the
out
end
yet.
of the entire world.
We haven't let her out yet, so maybe we should. Your body's right there, your dead body. Do you know why you came back? Is there any way I can help you to get home? Do you need me to burn those bones?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them.
Damn it!
Smash them.
Supernatural lied to
Won't
me.
do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not
Oh
alone.
no!
I've tried. Before you came back to me.
Oh no!
I explored.
She was the thing in the
every
void!
inch of this place.
She was the thing in the
There were
void!
spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't
No! No, 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 no.
you? Let me hitch a ride.
I mean, yes, but no, 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 no.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead.
I mean, that is very tempting.
So badly.
But no, this is...
I like how things play out if you go down this path.
See, the problem here is... wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? My man's busy with crochet this for earlier, about to go circling you. Fair enough. Also, I'll need to add bonk chunks as a alternate command for that. I will copy and paste it just in the future when to remind myself. Chunks never go oh no like that when I'm sitting in the dark. No, the problem is like when we in our first loop, when the game really began the achievement set, we had like hands in the void crawling about us, saying how how the nameless voice needed like something to fit into. And she's trying to possess us, which means it was her. She was the fucking eldritch being in the void. But then again, so is the narrator, because he locked us in a fucking cabin in the middle of the void as well. So I'm very tempted to just let her possess me and juke them out, because I feel like I am just an innocent bystander here in the middle of two fucking eldritch beings having a fucking laugh with me. Sorry. Rant over. What did I miss? Get possessed. Do it. I won't bunk. I didn't even think about it that way. But I like where your mind is at. You're gonna call me suspicious, you with a green mustache? I can't remember the context for that game, but it's fantastic. I just ate pancakes. Ooh, what kind of pancakes? Is the thing her or something possessing her? The Spooktober Princess, yes. Right. If I do let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
No, but her smile kind of
Could be the best way to trap her for good.
was very convincing for me.
Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
No more pancakes? I don't know if they're... Oh, I just wondered by topping or if you fried something into it. This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't
I
let
just
her
put your
fool
gun.
you
Fair
into
enough.
doing something you'll regret.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
He has a point.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
No, I'm not sure you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Yeah, the one that's gone awfully
You don't need to
quiet.
know what
Oh,
I
there
am.
you go.
You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Wait, why did the narrator
You're
change
kind of
to
like
Voice
me,
of the Cold?
actually.
Voice of the Cold is our past self
Just going
that
to
got
ignore
killed.
You push
That
yourself
we killed,
off
that
the
killed
ground.
ourselves.
The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
So there's several voices. You got the narrator, who's the narrator, and an unreliable narrator. There's the voice of the hero, which is us, allegedly, the hero. And then there's the voice of our previous self, from before the reset, I assume. Because it used to be the voice of the broken. The first time we died, we tried to kill the princess. We talked to her first, and then we killed the princess. Tried to kill the princess. She dodged and broke literally every bone in our body. So then it became the voice of the broken that started talking to us as well. And then the next time we ended up in the cabin floating in nothingness. And we ended up killing ourselves. And then it turned to the voice of the cold. Assuming it's us, dead, because cold, dead body. Okay, plan B, you played on self again. There could be
Because
something.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
The princess, I mean, again, the princess doesn't seem to be bad here.
The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, an
Like, I don't trust the
all-round
narrator.
foolish
That's a given.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
She's right.
This is infuriating.
We tried
Just
the narrator.
whatever you do, you
We're
can't
trusting with the
leave
princess.
This place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Rise the room at an angle? I think it's because we're not entirely standing straight. Or maybe it's because it's an old cabin on the top of a hill.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen.
It
to
won't
her.
also be fine if we listen to
One
you.
way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he
Yes.
ends with it?
Yes,
Wouldn't
that would be nice.
There's only one way to find
Wouldn't
out.
that be nice? Alright, let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Ah, that's an unfortunate choice of words there.
That's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, what if she's an eldritch
Yeah, but it has to
being
be
and her home is
somewhere,
like
doesn't it?
the
And if
space
it's
in
somewhere,
between
then it's part of the
in
world.
between spaces?
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs.
I don't think he's happy. I don't think he's happy.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
So you have like 4 prisoners at this moment. Well, definitely, yeah, definitely. We got the narrator, the voice of the hero, which might just be us as well. We got the voice of the cold, which is presumably our previous loop self, and now the princess. Explore, take the blade. Or trudge forward. Oh. I mean, take the blade is definitely the option that was suggested in chat earlier, to kill ourselves with the princess inside of us. But I'm just gonna go like... I'm just gonna go forward. I'm just gonna go out.
Continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Like, I've tried listening to the narrator and it
We're
clearly
so
didn't
close.
work.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
See? She seems legit.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling.
I like the voice of the cold.
Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it.
Look at your hand,
Then
you
the
are a creature.
door
Yeah, I've noticed it in other scenes as well.
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. as you exhale from the effort.
Like when we tried to swipe the mirror.
Yes?
Oh, it's the void again.
He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Yeah,
but
he did.
What about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
I like that she calls me killer. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead. It's the fucking mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
God, if we look in the mirror, do we see the path to the fucking...
Why is it here? Why now?
The path to the fucking cabin, and it starts all over again. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. That's a good point.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Well, he definitely
was never
did.
going to outlast us.
I think I'm supposed to look into the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Ignore him. You have to look. I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? No. You are at the cabin. What? Approach her? You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought it was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Man, that makes me really sad for some reason. I don't know why. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
Oh, that's a fucking horrible answer. I hate
will
you.
find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, are you going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Kobold or dragon? I think it was because of our arm on the mirror. How it looked kind of bit like a kobold or a dragonborn. Unless it was a genuine question. In that case, dragonborn? And what will you if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, this game is beautiful. Oh, what a fantastic game. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through
because of the arm. Oh,
She's
there,
a princess.
yeah.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Maybe we aren't supposed to. I think we need to explore all options. Because she said, like, I need to be reunited with all perspectives or something. And there are more perspectives than we have uncovered so far, which is 3, I believe. But less than... there are infinite possibilities, but the rest will find their way to her. So, like, try to find all the endings, I assume.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The
we
air
haven't
is
tried
stale
to
and
free
musty,
her.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I also didn't realize that how many tattered cloths that were hanging on it in the previous attempts.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh.
Who's there?
So she is alive this time.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's
See,
all
that's
part
where
of
it all
the
went wrong.
manipulation.
The moment she sounded like she was in charge. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Well, she's
and
alive
lock
again.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
We haven't
her
tried
wrist,
freeing her from that
binding
chain.
her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she
So they
really
made
a
the
threat
cabin
to the
older by
world?
actually adding wallpaper
Focus
to it,
on
even
the
though it
task
didn't
at
have one to be.
hand.
Well, it was more like cloth, I feel like. I
And
feel like it was
there
like
you are.
it was just
Are you
different.
here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. Drop it. No, let's drop it, because that's the one that brought up the
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
the
and drops
conversation
to the floor
about
with
a
an
wrist.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Love
Against
her
your better
voice.
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Yeah, this is pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I'm taking the shot after every against your better judgment. Let's go. Do you know why I'm here? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
No.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Well, now I don't know.
She is. I'm sure of it.
I always thought she was saying like, cut off my hand so that we can, get out of here. But now I might be thinking she might be meaning for me to kill her so that she can get out of here, Okay, we've talked enough. Tell me what to do, Daddy.
Oh.
Don't listen to the narrator, he's bad.
You know why you're here.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay. That's different. Let's do that.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe they did. Going to and if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of there? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there are keys still somewhere around, somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least try find something breaking free. But the narrator said he's trustworthy. Why shouldn't we believe him? He didn't see the mirror. That's why.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here?
Hold on. Hey, let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
What mirror? Exactly.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, he's getting annoyed with us.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
He is
and
not
you won't
happy with me.
leave until the task is done.
He is not happy. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better
Whoa!
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
That's not how you take somebody's arm off. Oh, that's
cut into her flesh.
That's not how you do that, dude. No. Oh.
And you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. Her fierce gaze.
You take it at the joint.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Hi. You come on in the most interesting moments, Beatty. Hi, how's it going? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
wait, what?
Steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
He's right. You can't just do that.
Watch me.
Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Warner.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before
Oh, please don't break all my bones again.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Please.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, that's
Her face
definitely a
remains
different ending.
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yes. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Again, that's different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, this game is so good. What the hell? What's this? Oh, that's the text. Okay. Wait, isn't this already? Okay, no. Okay, no. But I die. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Voice of the skeptic?
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation.
It's so annoying.
Less than a minute ago.
I don't want to trust the narrator, but his voice just makes it impossible. Daddy Archivist isn't angry. He's just disappointed, exactly. I'm glad this game gets more recognition recently. The lovely Daisy in chat is the one who originally brought this game to my attention, and then a good friend of mine gave it to me, and God, I'm glad that I'm finally playing this. It's very, very good. It's very good. The voice acting, mwah, so good. God, where do we go from here?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Where do we go from here, though?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen.
No, I died because you literally took control of my body.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
I died because you
really
took away
don't
my
remember
free will.
What happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't
Oh,
sound
this is
like
different.
The sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self
Oh.
the three of you are crafting.
That's different.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the
It's
princess
actually rare to have a
kill
Woody
you,
voice novel. Yes!
probably for a good reason.
It is.
Did you try and
But
free
it's
her?
always so
Did you
worth
say
it when
something
it
really
is.
mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are.
I like the skeptic. He's
I
good.
believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
The narrator is like, free will is optional. Yes, exactly.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, What do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah, you tell him, skeptic.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
No, that's not true. We know it isn't.
Here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
No, circles. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, that's just gonna bring up the other ones. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is that supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Let's go with that
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what
No.
I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I do not trust you.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
Circular facts or factual circus?
Literally anything. Fine.
Ah!
Check your pockets.
Well, this is different. Check your pockets.
You put your hands in
The
your pockets,
evidence!
an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
No, I don't trust you. I don't believe you.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us
This game
to?
is some obscure interaction with some choices you would think have
Exactly.
no substance.
Because
So
you
yeah,
do
Daddy has a
what I
point.
tell
Your
you
actions
to
do have
means
consequences.
you're
Yeah,
putting the world at risk.
that's true.
I think
No,
we've
I
got
don't-
everything out of him we're gonna get.
Oh my god, this is good though. Like, I genuinely think that wouldn't lead to anything new. Alright, who locked her in the basement and what is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told
Which
you what
people?
this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
What people? Thank you for also referring to the narrator as Daddy. God damn it. If people locked her away, why wouldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person
Okay, not gonna
capable of
lie.
doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
The narrator saying
just
I'm
the way
special
things are.
also makes me feel things.
Oh.
Okay, narrator from
didn't
Stanley
know
Parable.
we
Wait,
were
is he the
special.
same? No, right?
Of course you're special.
Surely not.
Why else would you be?
Is he? Is it the same voice actor?
Yes, right. We're here because we're
Yeah, you tell him, skeptic. Woo!
You're
My
annoyed
favorite
that you're
voice.
here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
I want to play the Stanley Parable, but I don't think I can. I don't think I've gotten the achievement yet. I know this just reminded me of Stanley Parable. Fair enough. Did a good wiggle? It's not him. Ah, that's a shame. It would be so cool. Alright, why are you... You're being cagey. What are you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
No, you
Going
didn't.
into more detail would just
No, it wouldn't.
overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more
No,
difficult.
it wouldn't. I disagree. You tell me.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
No, you haven't earned it. No matter how good your voice sounds. Alright, that's all, I guess.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? I am going down that route again. Because I don't want to listen to him. But what happens if we go to the cabin? What if she isn't there? Oh my god. The choices. Because everything can change now again. Part of me wants to turn around and leave because I don't want to listen to him. But can you leave? Yeah, we will end up like he will keep up putting us back onto the track of the cabin. But the last time we tried to just go, no, this is not happening. We ended up in a cabin in the middle of space. I think that was it, or we ended up in just space after the world had ended or something. And oh, yeah, that was when we had the vision of the fingers, where they were like, it needs a vessel. Which led us to her possessing us. I'm gonna lurk, but please enjoy your mind-twisting games. Yeah, thank you. Happy lurking. This is doing my head in. Cabin then? Yeah, let's go to the cabin, see if anything changed there.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
that's not different.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Chat, you can replay this game endlessly.
Wink
So if you're watching it now, it's 100% worth replaying.
No, I didn't.
Playing yourself.
Wink. Just ignore this clown
No, I
and
didn't.
focus
Wink.
on the princess.
No, I'm gonna listen to the skeptic, that's for sure. He seems sensible. Whoa, this is different.
It's less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
Do we have a sad break soon? Yes, we do.
Wrought iron bars barricade the windows,
4 minutes.
reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its
He's
edge.
ignoring the mirror again!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
But
Yes,
mirror,
but
don't you
why?
fucking dare.
Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe
Any
it's a
ride
different
rate?
cabin entirely.
And it also check a
Oh,
stretch.
isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh my god! Stop gaslighting me, you motherfucker!
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Hey Cam, how's it going? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror.
Are they
once we walk off
gaslighting,
that
or are you
loud
just
drive.
not understanding the question?
You reach forward and
Again!
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I like the skeptic, I like him a lot, he's good. Take the blade? No, we're gonna enter the... Are we gonna take the blade? I'm doing okay. A little tired. I haven't been sleeping well. Oh no, sending a big old hug. I've been there. Ooh. Bro, I hope the game doesn't spook you too much. No, it's alright. It's good. It's definitely messing with my brain a bit. but in a very good way. It's very good. Let's go without the blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Oh.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Okay, fair enough.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan.
Okay, no, look, I'm fine with that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that.
I'm good with listening to the skeptic.
World-ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Yeah, I'm trusting the skeptic. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
Oh,
without
you
a weapon.
son of a...
Thanks. I mean it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Well, we'll find out how that goes after our hourless sad break. I know, it sucks. I don't like it either. But it does need to happen, and you get to go fishing. You know who doesn't like that? I will see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. And enjoy the fishing. Tuna, fish crackers, more tuna, nuggets, all the good stuff. Just a whole meal. Fish together, a whole meal. And ooh, barracuda. Alright, let's see what's in store for us here.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while
That's
since
different.
I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus.
I see what you're doing, narrator.
In her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on
Look
the
at her
wall?
face, she's like,
Odd that in
seriously?
a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Was there? Was it? I don't know.
It was.
Oh, I guess it was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Off of that. How about we lock ourselves in here? I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her. Leave the basement. No, we're going to sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, interesting.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to
You
sit.
do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? I jumped to the other wall. Who's it for? Let's go with that.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean,
Maybe it'll fit.
I'm intrigued.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspector Shackle? I really want to.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that?
Need to
Do I
get my
even
eyes
need
closed
to
as I'm
explain
off to get
myself?
my
It's a
haircut.
shackle
Enjoy!
and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all
Yeah,
the reason
he's
we
right.
need
The
to
skeptic is
investigate.
right.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
He's
I am.
never told us the truth. Inspector Shackle.
Against your better judgment, you
Drink!
approach
Shot!
the chain dangling from
Shot!
the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism
Oh,
repels
fuck
your leg,
off!
which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
Thank you, voice of the
Yes?
hero.
Are we stuck here now?
Become your own
Yes.
jailer. Why did I see consume?
Huh, so it does fit.
Huh.
And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Well, at least we got nice company.
Can't even cut ourselves out.
I'm sure there's like
Guess we'll
they're
starve.
I mean they're pretty like
That's horrible.
spacious chains. Like, they're not,
It's not all
tight
bad.
or anything,
We
so
learned
like...
a valuable piece of information.
we have movement. We can do fun things.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Like play Twister. Hopscotch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Oh, Van Jack, please, Bodie Jones. Oh, God damn it. Not that there's something special about it. This is a loose chain, but it's clearly important. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
Did you know this was going to happen?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Oh, that's gonna be real awkward.
That's rude.
Wait in
You and the
silence.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
At least he didn't want to say it. It's because he's
This
stuck
is
here
so
with us.
Boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
I feel like she could reach the knife if she wanted to.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains
I've been
much
meaning to
the
ask,
same.
if you don't mind, where did
It
you
is
get the
cold
corner scroll?
and
That
silent.
is a very good question. I don't remember. Let me see if I can find out for you. It's Capamon. And they got a store with all kinds of different free and paid. Because I was gifted this one, so this one is a paid one. But there are free and paid little things that you can put in the corner. I think they have a little Cthulhu as well, stuff like that. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I need to look if I can actually do some more stuff with it. So thanks for reminding me. Right. Passes and passes the basement of the cabin remains much the same as cold and silent. Right.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Cthulhu, kneecap my one.
She's
Yeah,
not
there's a
doing
little
anything.
chibi
She's just
Cthulhu, if I
sitting
remember
there.
correctly.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything.
Well, we'll
around
see
it.
about that while we sit here, right?
How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage
You
of
son of a
even more
bitch.
time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
I don't feel like it's small talk.
Still rude.
I feel like it's important. I continue to wait in silence. Oh yeah, look!
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
No, the skeptic is right.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
They're right, though. They're right.
Even more silent time passes as you watch.
This is the
roots
narrator
push
fucking with
themselves
us.
through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid,
Okay.
covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And?
Oh, he's gone.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
but you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go?
When is together now,
Should we
princess
try
that
and
learned
find
to like small talk.
There's that
Also, I
mirror
snort.
again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's going on the other side, it's going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown? You've grown. I have? Oh, interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Ah, my princess. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What's next, though? Are you the same being? How much have you changed? Let's go
Is
to
a
that.
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Oh, I love these scenes. They're so good. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That's fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you are finished, I am going to kill you, right? Wait, I am?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons.
This game is so weird sometimes, but also so poetic. Yeah, it's these scenes at the end. They keep like, I don't know, like grabbing me in the gut with feels, in my feels, and I'm like, I don't know, I can't place a finger on why. Maybe it's the music and the imagery. It's beautiful. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. I cannot do the same things I've done before.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and a perspective I
Interesting.
have already made
So
my
we can't
own.
fall into repetition. That's
They are
cool to know.
useless to us now.
That's good to know.
Inaccessible. The only paths of value
That actually
are those
really
that we
helps
yet
me.
untread.
That really helps me, that answer there. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that is
Ethereal, yes. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's
My
also a
joy
fair
is
answer.
in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows. And
It
shows
helps you
me
until it
secrets.
doesn't. Also true. Do you have any other thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Oh. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear it will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
This is becoming that you bring her. You combined the ghost, the prisoner. I can't imagine what would come to me. Suddenly got another life to my memories. Yeah, it's fascinating. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and
It's
I
it's
yearn for
beautiful.
more
It's a
perspective.
fantastic concept.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for
Again,
the
one of those
burdens
games where I
place
was
on
like,
you.
God, I wish I played this earlier. But I'm playing it now. I am ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Hero and the Princess. Bring the prisoner to Hex. To Hex? To
You're on
her.
a path in the woods, and
I
at
did
the
not
end
read
of that
Hex.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
This
a
is a definite
princess.
edition for this game, so you are
You're
playing
here
it.
to slay her.
That's true.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That is true. Have you considered that maybe the only reason is because she's locked up? Killing a prince seems bad. Can't we have someone else do this? Get this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the end of the world? Turn around
Seriously?
and leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent, and I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Fine, I'll go to the princess and maybe talk to her. I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away
Yeah,
from the
that's
cabin.
right.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this
Wonder
whole
where this leads
situation
this time.
than to take part in it.
You'll still
Ignore
see
that
none of
annoying
it,
voice. He doesn't know what
and
he's
I still rate
talking
this
about.
play by 6 out of 10. Thank you, I think.
That's strange.
Huh, funny
It
how
looks
that
like
works.
this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No, we're leaving
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's
Yep.
time, aren't you? It's
I want to see what
remarkably
happens.
selfish, if you
I want to
ask
see what
me.
happens this
I've
time.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone
We're still a long
dies.
way to go.
Whoever
Oh, interesting.
dies.
That's cool.
Forever.
I don't care. I'm not going to. Maybe good. Maybe everyone should die. Maybe that's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Oh my god, this is good. Yes, let's go with them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the
Yeah,
path
that's
you
right.
came.
You can tell me what to do. I mean, you can, but...
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the
Ah.
cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its
yeah,
best
sure.
to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
No, you are doing this, though. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go... Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking to a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as
I
well as
love
for
this.
everyone who ever will.
I love annoying him.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as
What
you
the-
focus on your surroundings, you start to realize
Whoa.
that the flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to
Quick,
be.
free all the princesses!
What's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me
That's
than you
right.
care about the fate of the world.
That's right, I do! I
You've
do.
doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long
He's got
before the
you
world
all
ends
figured
and
out. He
everyone
sure did.
dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger. What if we double down?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Doing something just to annoy
is a
somebody
princess.
is one way to make your
You're
choices,
here
even
to
though you are
slay
not
her.
annoying anyone, and it's
If you
just a
don't,
fictional narrator.
it will be the end.
That is a sign of
the
good
world.
writing. Is that a wall in the woods? I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Okay, you aren't kidding. She actually did end the world last time, didn't she? What else going on? Oh, you bastion, but I died. The walls weren't here last time. You can. Oh god, that you're right. It is a wall. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Silent proceed. I can't run away from the if I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh! Interesting. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go
What
to the
are
cabin.
you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Voice of the contrarian?
Audience.
No! Okay, so we need to do
Might
everything he
but
does.
the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Alright, so we have fully exhausted the opportunities of, like, saying no to this. Yep, okay, heading now to the cabin where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Now I think you might be on something.
Let's keep.
Can you make the auto mode a bit fast? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I can. It does seem to be effort. Let's see. Auto forward time? That's it? And let's go that. Make that a bit faster then. Proceed into the cabin. It's to the left.
Cabin
Shit.
Period.
Wouldn't that make it slower? Oh. The cabin interior is wrong.
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
Oh.
Its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Oh yeah, that is definitely
You'll
much
need
better,
it
thank
if
you.
Want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet,
It's
and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
It's I paused it now, but it's I turned on auto mode, so you can see that it's in the top left corner. There's a little button to automatically make the quest, the text jump to the next one, and it that setting is the delay between it. It's time, not speed. Ah, okay, right.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you.
He's losing
your
it.
Job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, this is so good.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once
Every
we wipe
time.
off
I'm
that
gonna
layer of
try it.
grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Thank you.
Don't be such a baby.
No, I'm with the hero on this one.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, thank you. That is good news. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Always center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases.
Oh, that's so messed up.
So on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
the fuck?
Watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
She's the princess.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost
Whoop,
as
there
if
goes
she
my sanity.
fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Well, your sanity
Whatever you
check
saw
at a
last
disadvantage.
time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of
A
them.
4. There's more of you now? And Danny was like weird, it was like getting pulled apart. There's more of you now?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
For every
How would
action,
we
with
even do
plus
that?
1
Where would we
disadvantage on every
start?
choice.
Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Wait, this is all the options. I'm getting you out of here, trying to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you, and I can't trust anything in here. Leave her in the basement and retrieve the blade. This is all 3 options in one.
Wait, that's not right.
Ha!
Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room
this
spins,
is
your perception
good.
multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh, we broke the game.
Falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything, so I'm not going to fix you, say nothing. It's going to be okay. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. When nothing is possible, when everything is possible, nothing is. But you never know.
She's gone.
If she heard your reply.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it isn't the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're withered. Wait, are we the narrator now? You find yourself in the long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times we go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I think I hate you. I hate it. I think I hate you. Oh, these are really hard.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I don't know what these are. I don't like those. So I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
Hey, the
to
wall
slay
isn't
her.
here. That's
If you
interesting.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Silently continue to the cabin. Oh, we don't have the option to go away. Should I always want to offer Monarch? Thanks for telling me what to do. You get some sort of reward. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Can someone else do this? May I comment no knife for change? I did no knife last time, but sure. We can do no knife again. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's the hero. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want
There's
to
a
do
group of
this
people
right.
waiting if someone doesn't go through all dialogue options. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
You did no knife in
oppressive
chapter 2,
place.
not chapter 1. Oh, okay.
The air
interesting.
feels heavy and damp, a
Let's
hint
go
of
this way.
rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you.
Oh, that was a
It's
beautiful
all
line.
part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
She sounds real? Did that make sense?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to go upstairs, see if there's... we've done that one. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
You've got to
slams
dislocate
shut.
your thumb, that's all.
You hear the click of a
There
lock
we go.
sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Okay, here we
before
go.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Why, is it the knife that drops down now? Oh, now it drops down.
I'm
Funny.
not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, talking to a chat is one way to talk to your inner voices. Even though we want to do actions, you are the one with them more desire if it's a narrator who asks you to do them. What's the difference? You know what? That's a very good point. That is a very good point.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade
look at the
against the
cute
ragged,
blood-stained
self-inflicted
face.
wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
How can you not cut off
To
her arm
cut
after seeing
into
those
her
big puppy
flesh.
eyes?
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through
Cute?
the
I
whole
think she's
ordeal.
very cute with the big eyes and everything.
She didn't.
Bloodstains don't detract from that.
She smiles softly
Look at
as
her.
her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the
A
ground.
bit of blood didn't hurt anybody.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
And what are you gonna do about
As
it,
the princess
narrator?
approaches
Oh,
the bottom stair,
here we go
your
again.
body steps forward
No!
and raises the blade.
Stop it! Free will.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Thank you.
She plunges it into your chest,
Ah!
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay
Little
strong.
bit to the left.
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes
Sloppy
dark.
blade job is an interesting word to a bunch of words together. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Turn around and leave. We can leave again!
You have already committed.
Ah, damn it. Okay, but okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last
smitten.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Glorious. Alright, it is time for our early fishing break. So get your fishing rods out. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch, grab yourself a drink, go pee. Take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to. All those things. Right, thank you for fishing up all of those various fish and items. Oh, look at all of this fish. Yeah, there's been a lot of junk today, hasn't there? I'm not John, I'm Tony Hawk. I see you put that skateboard to good use.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in
wait, the
works.
four of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him.
Oh, I will not ignore now.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What's wrong
what
with
can
that?
I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth.
No, he's onto something. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes
Narrator,
to get you
hero, smitten, and you.
Let's say for
right,
a moment
yeah, but
that this
I
really
mean,
is the second time you've met me, or at least a
the
version.
narrator isn't gonna be along with any
If you're
of that,
back
is it?
here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I like him. He's my favorite.
I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back
Tony
where
Hawk
they
was at the
started.
Olympics
That
with
sounds
Snoop,
pretty
and the news labeled the
consequence-free to me.
picture. Snoop and a fan, check out
Yes,
skateboarding.
but in this purely hypothetical
God damn it, bunch of
scenario,
trolls.
that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Maybe they do live happily ever
She
after.
would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted?
Dastardly scheme!
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm going with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect
Dastardly
on the situation.
schemes in New York City!
For all our sakes, that you make the right call.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason was she was even able to kill me was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How was she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what
I
I'm
love
saying
that man.
is true. And that,
What-
despite it all,
I always
fully
forget
up to
his
the
voice,
task that's been
his
given to
name.
you.
Is
Maybe
Matthew Perry?
it's her
Is that, isn't
beauty
it?
that threatens the world. Sure.
New
it's her
York
beauty.
City.
Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her
Not
down
my
there.
good time
If you don't
boys.
slay her, she's going to
Matt
find a way
Berry,
out.
that's it.
It's
God.
unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
There we go. Okay. Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that
Okay,
basement.
so this
and
is
I told you what this
this is
place
the
is.
same.
It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Alright, you're being cagey. What are you telling me? That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I am entirely
I think
with
we've
you.
already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do. But I also speak from the heart. My
I do.
passions are too great to be stifled. They must be
Oh my god, I love him.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
we're back
is
in
clean
the
and elegant, its stone walls draped in
back in the
fine
castle
threaded tapestries.
theme.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched
No,
on
wait,
its
it was a
edge.
cage, a metal
The
thing back
blade
then,
is
and
your
there was no
implement.
there was no
You'll
banner
need it if you
either.
want to do this right.
You didn't tell me about the mirror. Approach the mirror. This whole different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table.
Oh my god, they
and the door
finally
to the
put the
basement.
table
There's
properly in
nothing
the
else
corner.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
God, the mirror bothers me. Why would you lie about it? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
I told you, I'm
Isn't much to
always
see
going to look at the mirror.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
No, there's something
I hope
here.
You know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What? Should we wait, should I ignore the mirror sometime?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Carpet.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
It was in front of
The
Bannister.
basement
Oh,
almost
right, yeah,
seems
okay.
welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement.
Yeah, that's what
If
happens.
the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
No, let's propose.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh, the female
You walk
voice
down
actor
the
is also
stairs and
amazing.
lock
Oh my god,
eyes with
yeah,
the
she's
princess.
fantastic as well.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She has
binding
such a
her
good
to the
voice.
far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Yeah, you tell
your
him.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't
She
come
called me
back.
dashing.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We're the
She called
same,
us
the
a
same
hero.
person.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? After I asked, did you end the world after me? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him?
I thought you'd enjoyed the chapter 1, no knife route. It's very good.
Like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Wait, we can?
What? No, she's a prisoner. You can't just slip her hand.
Oh, like, wait, was that always an option?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, you are the
Didn't
only
care
one.
last time. Why should she care this time?
It's smaller shackles.
That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's
Wait,
not
she's a monster because she'll go along with
Go
everything?
ahead and
What?
Slay her.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Well, by that same logic, you are assigning manipulation.
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it wasn't. No, I don't want to end. I have no feelings one way or another, honestly. The world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
She did that for
Oh,
me,
it moves
though!
me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world. Apparently, yes. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Ha!
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free.
He is the
You're
best
not
of
trying
us.
to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone...
Shush, let me live in the moment!
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our
Yeah, you tell him!
What do we do now?
What do you want to?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end
Did
the
her
world?
balloons get bigger this time?
Gullible.
They sure
It's
did.
the only thing you've ever doubted.
Thank you for
the
noticing.
Actual truth.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yes, her eyes are growing. Exactly. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to just end the world? There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course I
Hey!
want the same for us.
You were the one that noticed it. Wait, I want you to tell me what you want, but what would make you happy? But you have to have something that just something more than just me making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to hunt the world? You can't. You just need. But you need to have your own thing.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
This sound distortion reminds me of Oxenfree. Would that result into a fucking what's it called? Where you go back in time and you undo something, but that will mean that, like, you know, that whole chain of events. I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This is right. Let's just get out of here. Paradox, thank you. Does this result into a paradox? I want you to make me unhappy. And her being happy is what makes... She wants to do what makes us happy. But that can't be making us unhappy. But it is what we want. So, like, would that result into a paradox? I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Alright, something is clearly happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here and nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together? Let's go with that. I want you to tell me what oh god. But I'm also curious what happens if we keep pushing it. You have to want something more than just to making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh, her dress is
just
very
me, or
detailed.
Does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
And they lived happily ever after. It's all she wanted. There we go. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns
was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Now she wants you to be unhappy, so she'll do the opposite of what we ask now. Well, that one went as it always went, consistently terrible. We're approaching the mirror. We approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Oh.
Final.
Does it?
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond
She's
the
beautiful.
endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There is white lights. And then shores of silver. How beautiful would that be? Let's see. Is that a weird question? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think, or at least there are supposed to be people. Do you think there's anything real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen and awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels one? There's trees and stars and... Do you want to... Is that a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Trees and stars. There are people, I think. Or at least, there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Are we God? Do you think that there's anything real out there? Do you think we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vassals had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, but I don't know why. I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know what I'm going to do if I find him. When I find him, he does, and when I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Oh, shit, these are all good. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh god.
I will be here.
So we have one more route to follow? Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
But will you make your last princess?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I want to ignore the mirror.
Right? She's a princess.
I want to ignore the mirror.
You're supposed to save
I feel
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
What will you make your last
about.
princess? Oh, do we have a choice? Interesting.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll
Where's the
need
mirror?
it
Yeah,
if
it's
you
not
want to
here
do
yet.
this right.
I think it's only in the second loop.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
That's such a beautiful phrase.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous
that one
game
line
by
really
coming
gets
here
it.
unarmed.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
There's an hour of lines
Hi.
from this game leaving rent free in
Get
my
me out
head.
of these chains?
It's utterly like it's incredible. It's incredible.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, that's different, I think.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, maybe not.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Okay,
but if
maybe
there's
we
a time
can
to strike,
get
it's
the
now.
same route several
Or
times.
we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Last time we only had the option to save the princess. And we did speak to her about having to hurt each other.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
I have regrets.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Beast? Oh, that's new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters.
A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Gonna ignore the mirror.
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, we'll see what happened when we took the blade, so no. Enter the basement.
No steel claw? Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to.
Well, then she will kill us.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Goddamn, the mirror disappeared. I thought it might make a difference.
The basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. You don't have to kill each other, you know that, right? Move, stand still. Oh.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Nani?
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to
Are we
grip.
in Vor territory
Your
now?
hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are.
No.
Her.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before you swallowed me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give it to you. Combat. Fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. You can leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you. You are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
But before you can say anything, she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... That thing reeks of death.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides on the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when every piece breaks off? I'm sorry, I don't want you to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask something, are you part of me? Or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After all you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? If you're not me, I have so many questions. Does it hurt? I'm so sorry, I don't want to destroy you every time I ask a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many times I've met you. You denied it, and even being possible. Why did you lie to me? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Oh, that's pointless. What are you? Are you something like me? That seems like an appropriate question now.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Are you a god, or were you a god? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you know that things just won't be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like in a world without her? Oh god. Oh, so many fucking questions. But if neither of us can leave this place, does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would
But if I'm the god of death and you want nobody to die...
Then, the clock ticks on.
Things are supposed to die. If I destroy her, won't I be alone after everything? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure good is death, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
But I have died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
And how do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design and by your unique nature.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. There we go.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Oh crap. I should have turned that off for this. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin for one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, the final vessel before you to bear witness to, there's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. He unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and impatiently waits for you to continue. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we just really leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what was? There's always been another way. This isn't just come down to me either destroying you. I won't do it. No, that's not it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. I think it is time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation of the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning on a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Yeah, that was beautiful. And that was an ending I'm very happy with. No world should not know death. Oh, that was fantastic. Happy Howard. Wait, is that who I think it is? Oh my god, it is! Abby Howard is a fantastic artist and is designing another really cool game. Very, very cool artist. Would recommend following her. Ignore the spoilers. Oh no, I saw a discussion start about whether choices are right or wrong, so I just focused on the game. But yeah, that was a beautiful game. That was a beautiful game. And I'm very happy with the ending I got. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic. It's not a spoiler. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. She literally asked you. Except when... Well, I'll read up on that in a moment. Don't worry. Interesting, you didn't even fight her. Oh, there we go. And chose Godhood and didn't argue about your humanity with... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Interesting. I didn't even realize that would be an option. Thanks so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. I think you'd like to take a screenshot. Oh, right, yes. Right, how do... hitting H? Well, I'm definitely gonna press screenshot, but H? Sure. Oh, like this. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. That's fantastic. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main game, in-game menus. There's full cool clues and interaction of undiscovered vessels. That's super cool. So yeah, let me see if I can find. I'm gonna just end the stream there for today, so that I've like just an hour early, so that I have more energy for tomorrow, which is gonna be a long haul. But since the game ended, I was yeah, I was very, very, very happy about that. Yeah, that was Resident Sleeper 5 out of 10 pros. It wasn't irritating cons. Nothing to spectacular. I'm still glad I was able to make you walk with him. I'm happy with the ending that we got. I'm very happy. I very much enjoyed that game. Fucking loved it. Really happy I got to play that now. That was an incredible game. Absolutely fantastic. If I replay it for the other stuff, it'll be off stream. I don't think I'll replay it on stream. But yeah, that was very cool. Let me go see where I can throw you over at. Cause yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. Cause I don't really feel like starting a different game or something. Oh, I see where I'm gonna throw you over to. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, what was I gonna say? Tomorrow I'll be back at 9 a.m., which is oh boy, let's see if I can do maths. So 3 hours from now is 8. Another 4 is 12, so 7. So that's 16 hours from now, if I did my math correctly there. I'll be back with the charity stream for Halloween. We'll be starting at 9 a.m. Central European. Yeah, 9 a.m. Central European time. Check what time zone that is for you. Remember, we just went into daylight saving time, so there's that. Yeah, I'll be back then. We'll be starting with the casting of Frank Stone, which is a single-player horror game set in the Dead by Daylight universe by the creators from Until Dawn, The Quarry, the Dark Pictures anthology. Those games. Very excited to play those. That one. If we finish it before the end of the stream, we will switch to Alone in the Dark. We'll be raising money for Make-A-Wish Foundation, which is a very special charity for me, very important charity for me. So please look between your sofa cushions to see if there's any spare change for there. There'll be cool milestones for every $100. There's a cool milestone to unlock from various things. There's what was I gonna say? There's I know what I'm about to say. I don't know what I'm about to say. Every $150. On top of that, I'll be disassembling a Lego set off stream and rebuilding it on stream. So there's that going up in increasing sizes. And every $20 donation, you will get to spin the Wheel of Torment, which means that I have to do or eat something terrible, such as spicy candy, sour candy, bean boozle, spice bean boozle, or what else do we have? Crickets. I could eat crickets or egg, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna go sort out the last bits for that for tomorrow. Copy and paste the race message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. We're gonna be rating Simfer, who's playing Dead by Daylight with Cozy Linda, who's also an awesome streamer. So yeah, let's go say hi there. And then I'm gonna go and sort out the last bits that I need to do for tomorrow. And make sure that everything is in tip-top shape and all that. Alright, see you tomorrow, hopefully. Please be there. Bye-bye!
Didn't need that to box. Oh my lord. It's a fucking baba. It's a fucking baba. Oh my god. Hello,